This way we don't know how big our streak is, because there's a gap in the middle. Okay, so profile 3, load profile, unlock, oh. Start a separate run over here. Like, if I go here, there's no resume because it's a different profile. Okay. Alright, what is next after Hiker? The Gangster on the Abyss. Okay. Sure. Little rattled, but should be fine. Alright, we have our new starting weapon with the chopper. Hope you don't value your fingers. So Gangster is a weaker character because they have bad economy and make up for it by stealing from the shops. And the net is that they don't really have an advantage. So, not actually opposed to picking up some immediate speed, since several of the early elites, if we just have a little bit of speed, it does help our situation. But that said, rolling for luck or harvesting is still pretty appealing early on. Like, luck especially is better than normal because we got choppers, or at least we have at least one chopper. We might mix, but we'll see. Like, I still would rather have harvesting in the first level up here, but yeah, luck is good too. They do mix. Do we want to mix them? I don't know. Like, choppers don't scale particularly great with melee damage. I mean, they scale better at tier 1, but Brooders go up from there, and then choppers don't so much. The range overlap and different type of swing and stuff works well enough together, I suppose. Is this foolish or just smart? Guess we'll see. Not stealing a beanie, am I? Probably not. What is all this status? I could steal this. That would be fine, actually. Hello, Peter. We've discovered that the game was crashing for unknown reasons, and spent a while trying to figure out how to fix that before giving up and leaving our previous run in limbo. Speed, range, or another roll for more luck at harvesting are all appealing. If I roll again, well, ideally I can buy a weapon, roll, buy a weapon, and steal something. And I think if I don't roll again, I might be able to do that. And if I roll again, I might not. I'm gonna take the range. No, this is 24, not 20. I guess 23 would have still been too much, to be fair. So there was no world I had enough money to do what I was talking about, but... we will continue banning some early garbage. We'll get some harvesting from our pruners, at least. If this was anyone other than Gangster, I do roll one more time, but Gangster cannot luck, so... Therefore, I should not roll. Find more bad items to ban. Like it's $6? That's interesting. I do actively want HP now. Yeah, I'm actually okay with that. Tao Khan rolling in their non-grave. Oh right, I didn't turn improved tooltips back on. I could probably do that. It's probably fine. Do I want melee damage or a roll? Probably a roll. Buy the beanie and coffee, steal the chopper? Like, the padding's worth more, but I could also just ban... Oh, no, well, I could ban it for the roll, but that doesn't help me. I'm Gangster. So, yeah, I got a free roll to see all the stuff that I can't buy. You spend a ban just to get the free roll, just so you can ban more things. It's all part of the plan. Probably upgrade the chapters first. This isn't the sort of setup that is designed to myrtleize elites, but also you don't need to do that as Gangster. It's fine just to steal things and hide. Gotta be the 2 armor, yeah. What do we think about a peaceful bee? Greetings, Snow Golem. Depends on how much I want dodge. And how much I want dodge depends on how much I'm going to be trying to kill the elites versus survive the elites. I'm gonna buy it. Am I stealing a whistle? I'm gonna just ban mediocre or bad stuff, because saving for rerolls is less useful on Gangster in general. Not worthless, but... We've already got decent early economy from our harvesting and luck situation here. So don't necessarily need this steel to be another economy item. But it's reasonable. Alright, it's reasonable. We'll take it. I believe you can ban bait on Fisher, and that just means the bait won't show up in random crates anymore. But it is still forced into the shop. I'm fine with more ranging. More luck is good, okay. This is still broken. Do I need to figure out how to fix this? I don't want to figure out weird UI stuff. But I guess I can report it again. Yeah, pressing down with Gangster, the UI doesn't know where it wants to go. And if I go down over here, like I can't just go down to my weapons. It's madness. Okay. Am I stealing this blue chopper or buying it? Like, we've got a decent amount of luck, so we can find blue or even technically some purple items. But odds are still in favor of that not being the case. Decide if I want additional B. That melee damage situation a little sus, but Get the pufferfish from the side. Some whistle action. Well, the whistle whistled anyway. We don't know if the whistle actually spawned that or not. Yeah, alright. We got enough time. I should get this. And it was even a crate for me. Nice. Loads of crates. Okay, I mean, yes, for 27 I do take the pearl, but I'm still like, I don't know about your pearl. Yeah, I mean, the attack speed's good. Like, I want more defensive stats, but that's... We could just ramp everything up significantly. Don't know about that. Like, how soon is this good when it is also giving these enemy health and damage numbers and stuff? It starts getting good about the place we're most likely to die. Interesting. Pretty sure it's a bad idea, but I kind of want to. I was pondering being more, like taking Curse more aggressively in some of these streaks to contrast, because while I think Curse for win streaking is worse in most cases, I do think it's close. Alright, give me a black flag. Well, I'm gonna take some bad health. How's Bonk Dog gonna do if I don't have much melee damage rocking? But like, my weapons are also not that great at damage dealing. I think that's reasonable supplementation here. Oh god. Oh god. I'm immediately dead to the bait. So how often am I ruined here if I'm actually like, I did remember I had bait, but I thought they might like die, and then they just didn't die. Yeah, we're not ruined that often. Let me get myself killed and do it again here. Okay, well, maybe it's more often than I thought. Yeah, they, we have no speed, and they actually really don't die. I think, I'm not even sure any of them were cursed in that first one, so I don't think we could even blame Black Flag, although Black Flag could have given us one more, lamprey, I guess. But that's mostly not lamprey, that's, or mostly not Black Flag. It's mostly that I couldn't actually take the bait there. when, like, you can always take the bait there, so I didn't think my damage was that atrocious because it's wave 7. Yeah, it does give the enemies a little more health and damage, that is true. Yeah. So, the 10% health could have mattered, because it was obviously, like, close. Alright, well, on the plus side, we don't need to finish that hiker run now. We just ended the streak on the next character instead. Perfect. Let me turn improved tooltips back on. Might as well do that real quick. Because it seemed like that was not the cause of it crashing. Let me fill out the info about that hiker one there. Okay, there's those notes. All right, what do people prefer? We loop back with the hardest stuff, or continue on with the pretty hard stuff? Those are what's on offer. The chat has a preference. We can kind of go either way. Where's Pacifist? They're in the easiest tier. So they're with like Cryptid, Magicist, Knight, Bull, stuff like that. Basically, we don't get to play them during win streaks because they're too easy. So we never make it far enough to get to them. But, alright, a vote for continue. Hunter Crash Zone it is, then. Dictatorial democracy in action. The tiers are not sorted within the tiers, to be clear, Aardvark, but yeah. Technically, Beastmaster shouldn't be there, because if they don't find any pets, which is really hard, but if they don't find any pets, they actually can die, but then when they don't do that, the game's already won by wave 13, so it's... Part of it is I also don't want to play Beastmaster again until they're changed in some fashion, whether they do it in the base game or if I have to figure out a way to change it. All right. Knife Hunter. Sure. We can stab some stuff. So Hunter likes crit. Hunter is too busy hunting to farm, so they get no harvesting. Presumably just take luck. Hello, Speed Front. Elite on 11. If we weren't running with the stipulation of keeping your starting weapon, I'd actually be kind of curious to go pure spiky shield on Hunter. I bet that's actually pretty good, to be honest. How good is it mixed? It's definitely it's a lot worse mixed. Yeah, it's much worse mixed. So we're not mixing it. Moving on then, I suppose. We're not like locking a broken mouth or anything, are we? Shuriken and claw. The game doesn't want me to have knives. Okay, I guess further question. Do we want to embrace curse aggressively and see where that takes us? Sure. I'm allowed to run Shuriken plus knife, probably. Like, I'm fine with glasses, but Shuriken needs it less than knives do, and yeah, we've got more important things. Zero streak means content! My runs are too long. I still need to try to win most of the time if I'm ever going to get there. But still a lot more flexible. Even with that consideration. Okay. Free. As far as Hunter being a good curse candidate, I don't know. It's I guess Hunter does have kind of a worse economy since they can't get any harvesting, and curse is also an economy angle. But the flip side is that the reason they're in the kind of hard tier of characters is because their defenses suck with their HP penalty. So cursed enemies hitting harder is a problem. I mean, if we were pure knives, I'm pretty down for this, but the shurikens don't care about the range part. How about 35 range? Maybe. I don't really want to roll again. I could take 1 armor, 2 HP, or 35 range. Fine, give me 35 range. See you later, alien tongue. Give me that free roll. Would rather have more shurikens? Probably. Do we want to lock a whistle? Look, I got them to add the whistle effect to whistle, so I feel obliged to keep buying it pretty aggressively in the beta, at least. And it's also, you know, actually pretty decent here, to be fair. Six speed's pretty good. Yeah, Crash Zone, give me the speed. Shurikens are cheap enough that we can kind of get up there pretty reasonably. It is actually a little interesting, but it's pretty rough. If it was HP and armor instead of damage and armor, it might be more compelling. We don't want a rat, do we? I don't know how often I want rats in general. Like, they're not even that very good on Beastmaster, except that, like, if you don't have enough blue tier pets yet, then you do, then they are good. I'm trying to keep them alive as long as I can. There's plenty of materials here, friend. Feast. We're running out of time. Okay, you feasted? That'll work. Great. Loads of money. Fantastic. Give me the HP. Like, yes, but it's like, what about attack speed though? That mob is the Gobbler, added in the New Dawn update. It eats the materials on the ground. If the wave ends and you haven't killed it, those materials are just lost. Otherwise, it'll evolve if it eats enough materials, up to twice. Each evolution, it gets more HP, but then if you kill it, it drops double or triple the materials back. It had an HP bar. The HP bar was just empty for most of the time it was on screen. It was fully depleted. One hit would kill it situation. So it picked up about 21 materials and dropped 60 materials. So net of 40 odd. That's what just happened there. And we, lost a couple from focusing it rather than killing the other enemies comfortably. Or from not focusing it, I guess, technically. From hiding in the corner so that it could eat. Yeah, alright, give me the beating. I mean, 4 shurikens are already doing enough work that, like, 2 knives for stuff that actually gets close is gonna be more helpful than 1, probably, so. We'll leave it like that. It's definitely fighting my instincts to go after the cursed enemies here. Mm-hmm. 6 melee damage is great. Fish hook it is. We have 7. I've got 10 speed. I should not be particularly afraid of this wave. Cursing this is fine. I think I'm just gonna buy it and look for something else. For wave 8. Yeah, alright, I'll take Berserker if it curses. Like, I probably could even greed some eggs here, but I don't want them to come out cursed. Like, that's too spooky for me. Also, I don't have that much choice because the shurikens are gonna fly to kill them much of the time anyway, but... There was a tree, I couldn't make it there in time. More melee damage is good. Nothing cursed. Let's have no base knockback. I think my damage is going to be fine for 11, probably, so I don't think I care about knockback too much. Yeah, loot worm, cursed loot worm would be nice. For wave 8, I like having the knives split here. Am I gonna actually do this? Yeah. Got a lot of pity. Pretty likely one of these curses. Don't want, yeah, one of these armor guys' curses. That's reasonably spooky, but we do have the speed to manage. Almost walked into that. There's a cursed one of those goobers. Knife to meet you. Not quite level 11. We take that for that price. More damage ain't bad. At either front. Like, armor's better. Okay. Yeah, we just need the HP now. We've got some armor, so... I mean, I want to buy Luck 4 Wave 9, but... we do have a Horde later. Don't think I want this even if it's cursed. Should have actually looked at my knife versus shuriken damage for wave 8. It's still probably somewhat similar comparison for wave 9. Like, it's somewhat less important on 9, but like it's also cleaving through like these groups of enemies where the shurikens I don't know if we killed it. I couldn't be ultra aggressive, but I was medium aggressive is how I was feeling there. 2 dodge for -1 melee damage. If I want dodge, that's a fine deal. Fine. Yeah, I will take this book that now gives crit chance. So I've removed fresh meat from the game for now, and the only other gap I was seeing was like there should be another source of crit chance at tier 1. Rather than adding that, making that a new item with fresh meat, it seemed like it made more sense to combine it with a book, with a pile of books also being at tier 2 now. At blue tier. So we'll see how that goes. I made it slightly more expensive too, of course. Got a nice 4 level ups with the extra XP gain on the T there. That probably means I'd go ahead and just take the speed here because I've got 4 level ups. All right, we'll take the 9 dodge because I took the B. We can take the HP or I can roll. Close. I'll just take the HP. Sure. 18 luck. Neither of you cursed. I don't think we want any of this then. Am I just banning the shop? I could buy flesh. It's awkward. But I think I'm gonna buy it. Am I buying the propeller hat? Or am I banishing it to the shadow zone? I'll buy it. Alright, how about metal detector? See you later. What about bottom mine? Bottom mine makes me kind of wish I took the metal detector. Like, this is actually good enough curse that we care, or... Oh, I upgraded both knives so I can't see their damage. It's like I remembered I wanted to check the damage, but too late. Remembered too late. Like, it's probably more cute than good. Would we like bad crit? I don't know, probably not. Garbage. Don't really want it uncursed, but that we want. One more roll or just lock a ping and... Like, I don't exactly want to go in on HP regen. I'm gonna roll one more time. Believe in the uncursed fish hook. It'll surely get me all of my hopes and dreams. What about a statue? I mean, if that curses, yeah. Last second loot gauntlet, I see it, but I'm not gonna risk it with how untanky we are here. I mean, that wave demonstrated we need more damage, but also, does that just mean I need more defenses? I think I'm gonna look for armor dodge here. One more, or accept melee damage? Alright, attack speed it is. Alright, well we got HP. I will still buy a blindfold. I mean, I'd love to curse the shuriken, but that's pretty bad. It's like, yeah, straight up doubles its effectiveness here. And we could probably use the help. Silver bullet's not gonna be useful until 18 plus, like, no reason to take it right now. Guess whether we are dancing with an elite probably depends on the elite, huh? Scythe War. Yeah, no knockback against cursed mummies is a thing. Shazbot, we took the melee hit from the elite. There it goes. Do we blame curse? It did help us some. We probably usually win that, but like how often do we win it if we don't try to kill the elite? That's a question. But so we got one level. Like, this looks good, but it isn't good yet, really. Got one armor and a wave that we could not clear fast enough because the like 3 cursed mummies just ate all of the shuriken damage. What? What was? Oh, maybe it was about to proc. Wait. Is it just gonna keep doing it, or no? All right. Well, we found another bug anyway. I'm too busy interacting with that bug, so good thing it doesn't matter here. But it's hard to tell in the retries too, because like the randomness of if one enemy's curse and stuff like that is a factor too. But Alright, so win there. Do we want to try it? That wasn't a balance mod buff, Hardmark. That was me and at least one other person suggesting it be more enthusiastic instead of the warning sort of whistle noise. So that is vanilla in the beta now. Any reason to try that again? I mean, I guess we're poking at the curse vibes a bit here, so let's you know, experiment with it a bit and do it again here. Is it any pause? I think it's just any pause there. I need to make sure I write that down after this little test here. Guys, there's a real one. Now that one has happened for real? Okay, no, it still happens. Okay. Just doing my proper QA test. I could not. That mummy was destined to hit me there. But yeah, if we actually avoid the elite, it seems pretty reasonable. So it's the combination of a curse plus dancing with the elite. With 20 speed, we can broadly avoid most elites. Alright, let me make the note. On the whistle there. Mamouis? All right. Our streak's up to -2. With a mystery. I mean, -3 if we count the game crashing with a haiku thing. I should make a note to look at the bonk dog thing though, with a exit the game and reload. It's possible it's a mod causing the problem. It's possible it's a beta thing that hasn't been tested. Okay, it is break time though. So let us take ourselves a quick break. Thanks for tuning in. Consider following if you're new around these parts, and we'll see you shortly. I guess we'll just keep rolling it forward for now. We'll do Farmer next, probably. Seems sensible enough. Appreciate your patience, folks. Let us rock Farmer Abyss, then. God, they're all in the wrong places. I might just have to do hyphenated's little mod to put them in alphabetical order. I was fine memorizing the locations. I was fine with it, but they've changed it, and then they changed it again, and then they changed it again. All right, Farmer. What do we got? Thief Dagger. Okay. Nerfed a little bit in balance mod. Gives us another way to get money rolling, but we do need to get some melee damage to make it actually work here. All right. More harvesting, presumably. Leads on 12 and 14. Should I even be locking a tree? It's a little weird because Peaceful Bee, I don't know if I actually want to lock if I'm doing Thief Daggers, because the minus melee damage slows me down quite a bit with the balance mod Thief Daggers. Like, it's just one less damage than vanilla, but that's enough. But, like, more trees is more fruit is more harvesting. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Like, fertilizer is obviously a lot better if we hit it, and we are more likely to see Peaceful Bee and fertilizer in the shop, but... Actually, Farmer might be tagged for the consumable stuff, too. I actually forget offhand on that. I think I'm not locking the duck, though. There's the bee. It's a lot of harvesting. There's not even a Thief Dagger in the shop, so we might be low on weapons too. I've gotta skip it, I think. I would also take knives at this point. Hello? Claw was not part of the deal. Okay. Thank you. Luck is acceptable. Alright, we'll take a little bit of luck. Range, melee damage, or roll for more luck at harvesting? Give me the damage, actually. We'll actually go ahead and buy that. Hello, Frey. We certainly will be want some crit, and hopefully I don't accidentally overlook it, because that seems possible. But we usually don't want to get that from our level ups. Most of the time. That said, level 4 blue, I guess we're taking crit. I could have rolled and not locked the knife, I suppose. The daggers kind of upgrade to red better anyway. They do actually need to get the kills to get the materials. Hello, Sedemia. Being at the bottom of the map makes me slightly... Ow. I avoided it, then I still ran into it. Slightly more profitable. Alright, let's... No, there's no reason to go curse here. It's so bad. I was like, we'll continue embracing curse. Then I'm like, no, it's a terrible choice. Don't do it. Because, like, curse means I'm gonna be likely stronger for, like, wave 16 plus, but we're farmers, so we already are plenty strong enough by wave 16 plus. We don't need to lose on wave 12 because cursed mummies, well, not mummies in this case, but cursed, what's on 12 on Abyss? I don't know, cursed fish. How about speed, or are we looking for more luck harvesting attack speed? Like, anglers are on 10, and I think not 11, but they might be on 12 again. Both of these pretty reasonable. Alright, just give me the speed here. I like monkey except when we have half material pickups. Tooth. Greetings, Latvian guy. It's probably good for 12. I don't like buying it right now, though. Yeah, fair enough. It's really not much reason to pick up the fruits early. It's ever so slightly better technically, but don't know if we can dance. Okay, we can dance. To 31%. It doesn't seem like these things say armor or melee damage or harvesting. Awkward. Okay. Could take dodge. That'd be more appealing if we decided to go into peaceful bee territory earlier. Huh. Like, I think I do want this. I think with it being wave 5, I'm actually going to roll one more time to try to hit a weapon. It's pretty marginal. I don't know if that's worth it, but... I am trying to stay on the side of the map that makes it more likely my thief daggers get kills. But also I want to, you know, not die and still pick up, still have the health for the consumable bonus. I'm just gonna chill, I think, because I need to pick up those consumables. For $6, does the farmer want an onion? No. They do want lemonade, though. Give me some luck, give me 2 armor. Cool. I will take the broken mouth. We do desperately need some more HP. Say that and then buy the duct tape, I guess. Steroids is good. Lack of more weapons in the shop, less good. Well, we want to face the walrus with our top right side instead of our bottom left side. Ow, I still got hit there. Ow, I got hit again. That's good. Alright, I think Waldorf is just gonna stay alive. I'm just running, I'm running. Waldorf is getting healed. Okay, got that nice pile of enemies right before the end, at least. Okay, 18 luck. Copy's good. Whistle? No. Gross. Probably. I think our damage output is low enough now that it's not worth trying to be cute in my thief dagger positioning. So we just want to kill things. I mean, technically, I guess being cute could also mean having the knife more prominent so it does a little bit more damage. One is allowed to be cute in more than one direction if they want. Yeah, my range sucks, but so does my damage percent. Okay. Okay, we're not spending our purple guaranteed on range, though, are we? This is armor, speed, melee damage, maybe HP? Presumably we still want the metal. It's definitely a worse buy. But everything it gives is so good. Balance mod does make the metal less terrible if you're on crit. It isn't just like, hey, this item that's great for everyone, just screw you if you're in crit build. But it's still, you know, quite a bit more expensive if you are in crit still. It's still a trade-off and a decision. Just less of a F you to crit, which when crit is already on the weaker side by default. Crit chance is not very good. Like, all of these stats are doing fine. It's not like I need it, but like they're all doing fine, you know? They all could be doing better. I think we take it. We'll take the other stuff first, though. We'll get the extra like 2 materials from having more crit this way. Need to get close enough to make sure eggs don't egg. Oh no, eggs are egging. Okay. Alright, eggs can egg now, it's fine. Man, I didn't even kill quite the full batch there. Because there's a huge pile of enemies, so I knew it would be worth losing a little harvesting to go for them, but it seemed like the timing was off and we still didn't hit most of them. Yeah, we take that for 30. Interesting. I mean, it's 5 attack speed on its own and only costs 27. Max HP down sucks, but I think we take it at that price. We're at 16% damage right now. Okay, both of these are very good for us. 27 HP. With 8 armor, or 9 armor even? I think I'll take the range actually. I probably want this. Yeah, I probably want this. Oh, the crystal. I was like, why does it feel like my DPS is better when I didn't improve my DPS? We've been blessed by the magic crystal. Dang it, we finally got hit. Goodbye, precious attack speed. Don't know entirely if that was worth it, but I got a tree and hit a big mob of enemies, so... Weird food's great. More damage is definitely reasonable. Well, the elite's on 12, not 11, so I've got a little time. We'll take a claw tree. I don't think I take the missile here. We finally see another weapon. They do exist. Interesting. I would really like more speed, but having tons of HP regen and range helps counteract the fact my speed sucks. There's a lot of items that don't fit particularly well flavor-wise, or are nonsensical enough that it's hard for them to have a flavor, but yeah. Like acid being negative armor instead of negative dodge would make sense, for example, but it doesn't make sense that it's positive HP in any case, particularly, but... But, I mean, everyone knows a broken mouth gives you more hit points. Well, that kind of acid. Fair. I mean, it's just, like... Acid looks more like the type of, acid that's gonna eat through something rather than you take recreationally, but... it's still open for interpretation, with the picture. Interesting. Well, that's a lot of regen. Take the stats we have now instead of what we hope for in the future. Alright. Ow. My crystal. And of course, we did not expect the crystal to be, like, up that often. We took it from a crate, not at full price. Will of the Wisp. For HP regen or my rolling for speed? Give me the speed. We actually got there. Pretty nice. I'm gonna go this route. Alright. Got enough speed we can avoid some number of elites. Oh, it's the weakest elite. Do we want to dance with it, or am I gonna get baited? My damage output on it is not good. I'm gonna run. Let's try to avoid killing that, but... I don't know if they're still the weakest, and I don't know that they're the weakest overall or just on Abyss, but... I think they're the weakest in vanilla Abyss, anyway. I do buff them in the balance mod. Right, Akba, yeah. No curse. No pierce. Sure, a mirror. Whatever. But not luck. And probably not crit, so I guess not whatever, but... nope, not... I could take damage. I'd rather take melee damage. Or attack speed, or armor, or HP. I'll pick up Ugly Tooth now. I've got 34 luck. I got one more wave. I can wait to try to mirror something, or I can just buy some stuff and move on with my life. How much do I want to lower my HP? Nah, we'll greed the mirror. Okay. Goldfish. Double spicy sauce, though, actually. Maybe we just do that. I could do mirrored goldfish, though. Although it, in this case, it's gonna just make the goldfish... Yeah, no, that's not making it a bunch of reds. It's, just purples, basically, twice. So, yeah, spicy sauce. Not even that good, but we've got lots of consumables and we need the HP, so that'll work. I've got 2 trees and 9 engineering. No, it's still pretty bad. We'll give Goldfish exactly as much respect as it deserves, and move on. Lock the Cauldron so we have at least a pickup range from somewhere. That is fine, but I was just like, oh, there's an enemy spawning here. I will be positioned to kill it immediately. It's like, wait, not you, though. Nope, 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 nope. Get away. See a loot goblin too. Trying to use some sauce to do some stuff there. One more armor, sure. I could really use that melee damage, but no. Don't take that into the elite. I would take it otherwise, but since we can't banta. Hey, look, it's melee damage. I'm allowed to go into Clovertown. Alright, I guess we'll take Clover. Interesting. Do we want the tardigrade here? Because I do have the sad tomato and low HP. I've got like high enough armor, it's pretty fine. But it seems like the main way we lose is getting like double tapped quick into a wave by an elite or something. So I think I will actually grab that here. Lighthouse because it looks cool. Still definitely don't have the damage to dance with this nerd. We could explode a Walry though. I'm sorry for the sins that the game makes me cause, Zergling. Laser turret for 40. Sure. I mean, yeah, I do really need more damage out. Like, mostly at this point, I kind of want to go to dodge, but I can't hit a good dodge on a roll anyway. I'd have to roll at least twice, so... What do we think a ball of cyberness? Me. Turret of medicalness? Yeah. I could. Okay, the red knife is at least sporting more impressive damage numbers. Yeah. Muscles. Yes. How about any of this other stuff? Brings my speed back up to my cap. Yeah, fair enough. Give me that free roll. Yeah, lighthouse for my laser turret. I might playfully take it from a crate for that, but I cannot justify it at full price. Even if it looks cool. I guess we got that crystal for the tardigrade value too. So that's doing pretty good work. I'm doing a lot to play around it, but... Blobfish indeed for a, added with the Abyss DLC. They pop out sea pigs and lampreys if you kill them. Yeah, we'll take charcoal here. 9 dodge, yep. Don't want white tier weapons at this point, probably. It's wave 16, like I got enough time. You certainly still could, but got a bigger priority to get more defensive stats at this point, I think. Or nothing. Could also get nothing. There's some crit. Yeah, that's fine. Moving on, I guess. I don't think I want the alien eyes. Hedgehog's too expensive. Do I want the alien eyes? Kind of. Laser turret did more than any of my weapons. Oh, not quite. 2 of my reds did barely out-pip it. But laser turret been pretty respectable there, and sauce. I guess it was only 1300 last wave. Still doing decent work. Alright. I'll take alien eyes. It's close, though. Yeah, the big pile of sea pigs on the end of wave 16. It's definitely a little weird, but I think it's sensible enough to have like a sudden chance to go aggressively into more curse there or whatever. I do them on different waves when I added them to crash zones. So the big bunch of them on crash zones on 13. Yeah, and take Recycler at that price. 15 attack speed's great. Leather Vest is great. Defective Steroids is good. We probably want the Blindfold. How are we doing on crit? Yeah, even the Red Knife is not capped yet. And we still got range to burn because of those shackles. Although, like, we're happy with our range and we don't really want less, but it's, like, not that big of a deal to go less, basically. We could actually take the Berserker. Our armor is high enough, and our attack speed is low enough. Controversial, but I'm doing it. Oh, one of the vampire squids lived. Doing very fancy maneuvers to try to not get cursed. Oh, okay. I thought the turret was gonna give me curse, but it didn't quite. More dodge, perfect. Lemonade's cool. How about some big arms? Seem pretty swift. I like some bad melee damage. This being a melee damage-based effect is part of why it sucks so bad. Because, like, hitting an individual enemy with melee weapons randomly is, like, semi-randomly is a lot less useful than it is with the ranged weaponry. Since melee weapons naturally cleave anyway. Still don't really know what to do to rework Riposte, but it feels like it wants a rework. Because that effect is so bad every time. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't even do great stuff on Ghost. Precisely. Like, I lower the price in Balance Mod to make it less bad, but it's still, the effect needs to be changed, basically. Yeah, I can take another Garden. That's pretty good. We just got those big arms. Can we, dance? Can we leave our friends behind? Well, don't know about that. I've got too many Stargazers to worry about to care about the elite, I think. Stargazers hatching is not something I want to have happening here. Explosive damage. We take it without the recycler for the spicy sauce, but it's just the spicy sauce. I mean, we do have 3 gardens, to be fair. And it is double sauce. But it's still kind of bad. Hello, Jamal Naheim. I don't think Farmer's modeled after, is that Krang? Yeah, because there's like Bebop and Rocksteady are the goons, and Krang's the brain one. Yeah, okay. But we can pretend they are in our hearts. Oh yeah, with the accoutrement on the field. Yeah, surely look a bit different. Oh yeah, okay. I can see that more. So we got the kind of pinkish purple glow from the crystal. We got like a helmet and yeah, lots of stuff kind of shaping it. Okay, I probably want more dodge. Or 3 armors, great. 10 crit, sure. Can do. Would we like a bot of the wandering variety? Yeah, I guess. Take another medal, fine. Muscles and plant. I'm probably not even supposed to upgrade my weapons more at this point, but I guess I am. I kind of thought I could still buy the bait too, to be honest, but in that case, we won't. Moving on. Like, our damage is still good enough, we could kill most things, but we're really not set up to kill the Wave 20 elites too well. It's close. Like, we could maybe kill the whale and then just survive the eel from that point. I might try to do that. So then, do I recycle this, or do I take it? I guess I take it? 6 dodge, fair enough. That wasn't me, Joe. If you go into Endless, it will show icons for elites past wave 20, but I don't really play Endless. Sure. Our speed has been seesawing over our little cap there constantly. So our red knives are over cap, but nothing else is. Like, yeah, I've been pondering it for a little while. I probably should just rework knife to have slightly less base crit Like, it's kind of cute. Like, it makes sense in the design space, sort of, to have a weapon that just starts with a bunch more crit than everything else, but in practice, it's a kind of weak weapon that wants to pair with Thief Daggers. So it makes it harder to pair with Thief Daggers when the crits are mismatched. But either case, we can take a tonic here, I think. We're just going to be a little grumpy about it. I mean, the case would still... This would be 100% in my proposal. So we'd still be going over cap with it in any case. But the difference between Thief Dagger and Knife would be 10 rather than 15 then. Additional Garden, hard to turn down, and some more dodge. Pretty great. Pretty much perfect. I guess technically I could still roll to see if anything better comes along. Unsurprisingly, it didn't. There's not that much change in beta, so I mean, I guess my favorite part is that they added my suggestion to make a whistle noise when it spawns a loot goblin. So that's my favorite part of the bit. A 53 dodge, 21 armor, good amount of HP regen, lots of fruit. And enough damage we can maybe fight. But yeah, we're gonna fight slow, so we don't want to fight the eel first. Whale first, if anything. Okay, not you. Eel getting a little close for comfort here. I've got business with this dead whale, okay? I'm trying to interest them in some whale fall opportunities, and you're encroaching on my business proposal here. It's very rude of you. Stargazers. Don't forget about the Stargazers. Easy to check out and focus on the elites when you're slowly killing them, but... Alright, back to Stargazer Patrol. Let the spicy sauce go to town there. Alright, we can let that top Stargazer try to spawn as a tree. It doesn't have enough... No, it spawns... well, it spawns as the time runs out, I guess. Hello, Zergling. 5,000 damage from the alien eyes on that wave. Double the laser turret, actually. And about the same as the spicy sauce, even with all those explosions at the near end hitting the boss. Okie dokie. No particular notes. Yeah. Glutton Abyss is next. So now we really want spicy sauce. because it just directly adds with Glutton's ability. Alright. There's one easy weapon and a bunch of less easy weapons. Hey look, it's one of the less easy weapons. Probably on the weaker end in general, because these need to be upgraded, and shops are expensive. And it also doesn't scale with melee damage, which is what my passive wants. So just relatively rude all around. Like, it still makes sense as a weapon for them to have, it's just unfortunate, basically. Horde on 12. Okay. That is so much slower for me to read than the old format. I'll probably get used to it, and it'll only be a little bit slower, but like the meter at the bottom is cute, but definitely parses slower for me. Hello, Anoran. And I wanted speed or harvesting. I guess I will take luck. Like, how in on shredders am I likely to be? I have to keep at least one for the restrictions of this streak format. Obviously, we'll take pruners if we find them, and if we have pruners, we're gonna want glasses. There's really no situation I want lifesteal. Plank. I mean, Whistle is legitimately buffed with that effect. It's hard to say how much. It's probably not a lot, but it is an actual buff, in addition to a flavorful bit of cuteness. It's still, approximately the worst tier 1 economy item, though, so... It's a lot closer in balance mod. I don't really love mixing in the planks. But having something other than shredders to deal with the early game situation is nice when things are, the shop's too expensive and the shredders can't kill anything on wave 4 or whatever. I think we don't lock to go into the plank. I might if the shredder wasn't here. That 1%. Speed, range damage, roll. We do have a 9% chance at blue because we start with so much luck. That blue could not be speed or range damage, though. I will take the speed, I guess. Alright, alright. Huh. How do I feel about Lumberjack shirts? Not, like, good. Alright, get out of here. Loot. Loot is interesting. Scales with luck, and it is support tagged, but... Like, just how aggressively should I be trying to pull myself into pruners? Like, if it was a couple weapons earlier, I'd be a lot more interested in being like, okay, well, shredders are down the sideline and we're going heavily into loots or whatever as much as I can, but... We have found plenty of shredders, and we'll have at least a tier 2 coming up here. I mean, I guess I want it to be fine to just do shredders. Taking loot here feels like slightly better, though. But I'm not feeling it, so I'm not gonna. It's close. It's hard to say because like it's kind of bad at first. Can we find that harvesting now? How about that harvesting? I'll accept 2 range damage. Do I take 3 speed? No! Oh god. Get me out, get me out. If I rolled one less time, I would be able to buy the bag and the shredder, and now I can't. Unfortunate. Is that too many locks and I need like to find some weapons here? Yeah, I don't think I can actually lock the duck here. So I think I'm gonna do that and then clumsily roll once because we do get a weapon slot here. And our prices go up faster on this goober because all of my prices are higher. Okay, what about Curse? I gotta like pause to think. Do we want Curse? We really don't. Not with this weapon. Like, I'm trying to like take it somewhat more aggressively just to play with it here, but like it seems like it would be pretty bad for me in this case. So I think the answer is no. Do we want to make our explosions relevant? Like, we don't need to do this a lot, but if I just take one, then they do real damage for a long time. Yeah, I'll take it. Am I locking this for a moment? I guess I'm just buying it. Like, both of these are okay, but... As soon as I'm like, we're finding plenty of shredders, I don't need to buy something weird like the loot. They just immediately stop showing up. Okay, we have harvesting now. Deal. And then the game's like, hey, but do you want some harvesting from this level up? No. I'm in the range damage. Landmines, fine. Spicy sauce. Elefante. No? Elephant's fine. I'm trying. Okay, lemonade's good too. I'm trying to find another shredder here, but we found harvesting landmines and spicy sauce, so that's pretty good. It's usually good when you find literally your best item, after all. Okay, I'm trying to manage the puffers as best I can. Okay. Okay, you're beefy and we don't do a lot of damage, so we do need to be kind of aggressive here. I'm trying to... I was hoping they would stay close enough to the tree that I could do damage with the explosion, and then they backed off. We just lost so many materials. We got a bag at least, that's good. Give me some speed, give me some armor. And we got spicy sauce, we found a shredder. Things coming up, Millhouse. No. Yes. Yes. Do I even want the bunny? It's wave 7 Abyss. I don't know, kind of, but I mean, probably. Alright, we just, like, when I want it, you want it to buy it now and get the free roll immediately, but I do need to combine these and buy this other shredder first. The difference between blue tier and white tier shredders is immense, so we need to smooth that out here, make sure we can still kill things, as we just demonstrated we were struggling with last wave, after all. Could not kill the goblin. I probably shouldn't have greeted on it, but it almost worked out. If it went towards the tree, I think we're fine. I think we do enough damage then, because the explosion, but... Rip Waldorf. Well, we do have one more explosion damage if I had bought the lumberjack shirt. We probably just take 2 range damage, right? Like, I got a tractor doing the work for me. It's close. I can take it. We get a second free roll if I ban this. Done. I don't think I'd need the community support for wave 12. Give me more rolls to try to find another spicy sauce. I will actually take the black belt because we start at negative XP gain. Getting XP gain to begin with is really good, and the melee damage does still make our explosions better. Do I want either of these things? This costs 70 because we're glutton. That's expensive. It's really pricey. I think not. And you might think I want missile because you see my damage percent being low, but the explosion damage is additive with the damage percent for everything I'm dealing with, so my damage percent's doing fine. Loot Goblin. My friend. Well, people may not want to be my friend if that's how I treat my friends. Pingin'. For that price, I'm okay with it. Yeah. Probably no to the cog. There's the second sauce. Lovely. Give me the 2 armor. Bonk dog. They do explode. Their explosion is kinda trash. I mean, we're in the beta. We should probably experiment here. 12's Horde, but I've got all of these explosive weapons and my ability already, so it's not like I particularly need more explosions, but I think beta-wise we are supposed to take it here. I don't know about another one. Am I supposed to take 2? That's not what I signed up for. Maybe it is. I'm gonna take this treasure map. Do we want a Dagger? It's true. My bonk dogs don't care about my low attack speed. They just care about my low melee range and no interest in continuing to build melee damage. I think I just called it melee range, but you know what I mean. Get a dog for my dogs so they're not lonely. It's hard to argue with that. Okay, the game did not crash as soon as it spawned in the bonk dog, so that's good at least. To start the stream, for those that missed it, we were trying to continue the hiker run from last stream, but it was crashing, and I don't know exactly why, but it seemed like the debug log or the crash logs were trying to blame bonk dog for it. There's no particular reason that it would be bonk dog, but that was all I could see from the logs anyway that stood out. Yeah, 24 will take a bot. Do I want dodge? This was Vanilla Ghost outfit, absolutely not insta ban on principle. Balance mod Ghost outfit's closer. Like, we aren't gonna get that much dodge, and I need speed too. I'm gonna just recycle it. So this is bad, but it is cheap. Our range is 450 with 3 pierce. Bonk dog did respectable. 1,000 last wave. Gotta take this for our inevitable fairy, right? HP's fine and ups the damage of the spicy sauce too. Like, armor or speed are probably best here, but I guess range damage also pretty good. Explosion damage is up to 69% now. Yeah, that's fine. 10 attack speed. We're already luck capped on blue here. Blue or purple, rather. So it's still rather armor or speed, but I can't hit armor or speed in one roll. Yeah, alright, take the attack speed. Give my dog a dog. Does that mean we want hedgehog now? Yes. Landmines surely will continue to disappoint, but we can pretend. Additional bag? Sure. Alien of the gentle variety. It's probably good still. It's expensive. Doctor Chameleon. Chameleon's interesting. It'd be more interesting if I did decide I wanted to build dodge already, though. We've got 3 bags and a treasure map and on Glutton. Give me the balance mod chameleon. Let's do it. And it's another friend. It's not officially a pet, but it's a pet in spirit, you know? Don't know how much we can avoid. Oh, the bog dogs are actually gonna like prioritize the sea pigs, I think, pretty soon. Let's see. Or no, maybe they already did. I think they already did. Because they've got high health. We've 11. I mean, I'm supposed to want this here. 1150 each. It's about half a weapon each. Oh no, that's the I'm not counting the explosive too, so 2/3 of a weapon each. It should be fine. There's my 3 armor. No. Yes. Fireball's a little cute. It's not cute enough, but it's a little cute. It is an explosive. Like, just on the damage side of things, pretty sad. Yeah, the burn is something, but... Well, now we are required to get some amount of curse because doggos are not discerning. Yeah, fair enough. One more? Yeah, if it curses. I will be buying the rocket launcher regardless, because purple rocket launcher is a big upgrade from blue rocket launcher, and we're going into the Horde way. I'm sure we can greed the Gobbler and it won't backfire on us this time, right? Even though it's got double health? Did kind of forget about the T, but we still got lots of time. Does mean my ability to greed the chameleon is lower, though. Nine HP, 3 armor. Yes. 6 dodge. Where did... Oh, the chameleon. It's like, where did we end up with a little bit of dodge? The chameleon. Dodge or roll? Like, HP and armor in pretty good place. Damage is pretty good, so we want attack speed and speed more. And this dodge isn't very good now. Interesting. Like, I'd probably take blue range damage here. I guess. I mean, I can't complain. I could be a little sad, but I can't complain. Give me more rolls. Clover? Alright, I can clover. Is there anything else I even want cursed? I barely want this cursed, but... Oh, I gotta add them together. So... 37... Half a weapon. Okay. Okay. Purple rocket launcher, go. Trying to stand still as much as possible to use the chameleon luck here. Dog spreading the materials all over the ground. Sure, we can take good school. For that price, we will take a jelly shield. Stop it! I'm not doing it again. No. No. 6 speed instead. Fine. Give me comfortable elite speed. That's acceptable. Landmine, the 2 landmines managed to do 1400. And this is balance mod buffed landmines too. This could be a sniper build. If sniper guns exploded, I might be more interested. Oh god. Terrified me. That one might be a little too loud now. Actually jumping out of my seat. Much obliged, Joe. Appreciate the support. And sleep well. So yeah, there's the purple rocket launcher over 6,000, where these barely can break 4. Bonk Dogs did about 2,000 each. Landmine's real bad. I'm gonna skip the mines. I'm too old to notice 6-7. Well, I'm not that far off, apparently, but... or, age plus the, company one keeps, right? Company one keeps sounds like you, actively hang out with children on purpose. I mean, maybe, like, the, like, familial relationships or friends, family, like, there's a lot of reasons you might be, indoctrinated in a bunch of 6-7 shenanigans or whatever, but I mostly only hear it referenced with people complaining about it indirectly. Yeah, you have a nephew. Exactly. Yep, there you go. Exactly. Oh, we've got this much curse now. We just lean in, I suppose. Sure. That's fair, Joe, yes. Explosion, like my overall damage is 100%. Like, you probably still want this if it curses, right? Bonk Dogs would be happy with that decision. It's expensive. I've only got the one fish hook. With 5% pity. Oh, I already have 9. I was thinking I already had 4 and it was adding. Okay, so this would go to 14. So, okay. That's a lot if it curses. Even with as much explosion damage as I have, that is a lot. Fair enough. We're just vibing. I mean, the extra rage does help the chameleon some, at least. Makes it easier to just be chilling here this whole time. Where's my crates? Got 120 luck when standing still. Give me the dodge. Give me none of that. Give me the dodge. Alright, I'm on it, Joe. I'll take another map. Okay, now, I'll lock it again at this point. Yeah, fair enough. Sure. This one is a lot less exciting to curse than all of the other three, so I guess I'll leave that. Look, if you reference the source material, Ruel, I believe you will find that the question is, what do you get when you multiply 6 by 9? It's 42. Wonder how much I would still like that today. At least some. Got them. Alright, for 35 we'll take a Sunken Bell. We'll take a Curse Compass, gotta go fast. Goblet is fantastic, absolutely. Barnacle's not great, but it's cheap. Oh yeah, and it applies immediately. I did forget that it applied immediately. That is cute. So... give me like 12 dodge or 4 armor or 4 range damage. Fishhook, you let me down here, friendo. We're gonna keep the coil locked. It's just that the other stuff's more useful to buy. The potentially threatening situation, but if the coil actually gets cursed, it's good enough. We should probably buy that. Like, I'm not particularly afraid, but yeah, we should probably buy it. There we go. Lovely little spicy sauce powered explosions. Sure. Yes. No. Potato! And some bait. And some alien magic, sure. 4 range damage? Deal. No curse. Hello, cool guy dude. Salutations, delayed storm. See you later, Coil. It's fairy's time to dream. %45 pity bonus now, by the way. Battletech can mean several things. The answer is yes, whichever thing it means, but to varying degrees. There's the sniper gun. Afraid not. I mean, you curse pretty well, but, like, do we care? Kinda rather just curse a weapon or a fairy. Do I have a goat skull already, incidentally? I do, okay. Oh, the Steam video game. Alright, I take back my... I was only thinking of 2 other concepts of Battletech. I mean, I was thinking of Battletech video games as one of those, but not the modern. Because you got Battletech Tabletop, you've got old school DOS Battletech games, and then, yeah, you got the new one. I've not played the new one. But I have played Battletech Crescent Hawk's Revenge and Crescent Hawk's Inception and Mech Warrior 1. And the Battletech tabletop game. Briefly. Did like one little thing of that. My experience with the, like, what I remember from playing the tabletop game was that, I activated my jump jets to get closer to the opponent, and I like landed off of where I tried to land, so I landed in some water and then broke my leg and fell over in a lake. That was my Battletech experience for the tabletop version. Using the lake as cover. This looks pretty good. There's our cursed fairy. Suddenly, HP regen. Oh, this is good. Rats off to ya. Okay. Which do we want first? Not the plant, I guess. because we want to try to curse things, so grab one of the already cursed things. Buy the weapon. Take the one that costs 68 materials. Okay. Mrs. Sharkington. Fancy meeting you here today. But I definitely liked the old school BattleTech games back in the day. Like I can still remember some like pre-sound card music from some of those games played on the little crappy PC speaker. Like Crescent Tuck's Revenge was kind of a tactic strategy game campaign, so it is still in the XCOM realm, I guess you could say. That you've got a cadre of mechs that you control on various missions, and you take them into the next mission based on however much damage and stuff you sustained in the previous one, and I imagine that can end up with some unwinnable situations. I don't actually know, but it's kind of neat. And Crystal Talk's Inception was, I mean, the same broad genre, but like rather than like having a group of mechs that you're moving on a battlefield being like the entire game, it's a little bit more RPG, and you actually start as like outside a mech, and so you can like fight people like people versus people, and you can end up like having like a couple mechs and a couple people, so you have like some rocket launchers that can actually do damage to the mechs from just the regular people that aren't in mechs and stuff like that. More reason to stand still. Hook me up. Okay, we did not take the knockback coil. We tried, but it never occurs. We can take this. We can also recycle it because it's $1 million, but I don't know. That sounds like that lets me stand still. This is $250. It's a big bonk dog and fruit explosion damage. How did the bonk dogs do last week? Did they deserve a treat? Where are they? I can't even find them. Oh, are they still not showing in this screen? They probably aren't. That's probably still bugged. Oh no, they're there. Okay. I am just unable to see them. They did like nothing. All right. That's a lot of money. I'm taking it. It's fine. Make my fruit explosions ginormous. It's probably not the correct safe route to do things, but we're doing it anyway. Get out of here, padding. Scythe? That's a different board game. Seems pretty bad. I mean, it is melee damage. Its cooldown is capped by ball and chain. And then Mech Warrior is a first-person mech versus mech combat situation to finish that early trilogy. And my main memory with Mech Warrior 1, was like taking just really fast but like low-end mechs, that like early game mechs, against like the like big nasty, like you take it like locust, like a locust against an atlas or something like that. But just circle strafing fast enough and shooting out their feet so that they could never hit me. And just eventually you take out one of their legs and then they fall over. I like how I have multiple separate MechWarrior experiences that heavily, or BattleTech experiences that heavily involve a leg collapsing and the mechs just falling over. Level 25. Oh, our XP gain made it to 90. We did take the T after all. Yeah, that sounds like a direction that might go to Lane Storm. In the heavy sim, like, learn all the minutia nonsense. There's definitely some appeal in that. It's like an interesting idea, but never something I've really been interested in myself. And the answer, well, I guess we got the ball and chain, although attack speed actually is still good. Like, dodge is the actual answer, like, just roll until we hit dodge, but... I can just take range damage. My armor's 21. Alright, we'll take range damage. There's that cursed focus. There's some dodge. Another potato. Try to curse it. Cursed strange book. Yeah, I remember at some like game conventions they had like a pod thing that you could get in and have to do all the minutia, like flip all the switches and have all the controls and stuff, and yeah, I don't know, more immersive experience or whatever. But I've been described as immune to immersion before, so not exactly my wheelhouse. Especially when it costs like $10 to try it out or whatever. Sure, that's sauce damage, that's fine. Sure. Alternative. Would we like a red shredder instead? I'm probably supposed to take the dodge. Nice, still in. That's more fun, though. Does 300 damage with 4 piercing. I mean, the scaling only went up to 102%. It could have gone up to 105%. So not a perfect roll, garbage. Is that right? Or is it 102? Actually, 102 might be perfect. Let's see. Trying to... I'll finish the boss and then think I cannot do that at the same time, even if it's an easy fight. Oh, the crit. Yeah, I didn't even look at the crit. Yeah, 105. They could go up to 105. Alright. Well, I'm glad it was actually still pretty much smooth sailing with without like doing loot shenanigans or whatever. Bonk Dog was fine. It forced us to get cursed, which was fine. I'm just surprised, like, the wave lasted a bit. Surprised those damage numbers aren't a bit higher. Not, like, concerned about it or anything, but... Second bell, of course, didn't go off because we didn't need it. Adrenaline procced once. Friggin'... Alright, I'll use the mouse. The indexing's still so broken. Hey, Goblin actually still healed 30, even though we barely needed healing. We actually ended up taking most of the recycling stuff. We could have recycled for a lot. Yeah, the doggos were still fine. 5,000 each at the end. Yeah, that's actually more than I would expect on the last wave there. It was actually a little bit more than half a weapon. I mean, we did get 1 million melee damage in our range build, to be fair, but they did fine. Pets can crit, but at 50%, so times 1.5 crit damage, rather. Let's see. One more? I could come out on the melee damage. It makes sense because we're Glutton. Mm-hmm. Gotcha, Ruel. Yeah, they would work with that. If you were thinking of rats gluing themselves to elites, they don't do that anymore, though. Rats are now generally supposed to ignore elites. I guess cat and dog probably still like to target elites. Maybe Blazemander too. Blaze especially seems like they should kind of wander rather than focus high on HP though. I hope I don't have to like change pet AI in the balance. I want them to do it right. But I probably will if I have to. I mean, I couldn't figure out how to do the whistle sound effect. Was definitely part of why I wanted them to do it. Like, I had looked at doing that in balance mod, and I couldn't get it to work when I tried, so I'm like, and then gave up trying on it, so I'm glad they got it implemented. They still don't have a counter for how many actual loot crates the whistle gave you, though. Yeah, so hiking poles are definitely not hikers' best weapon. They're one of their worst weapons, sadly. If you do get it going, its in-game is very strong. So like by wave 17 or so, hiking pole hiker is popping off with some very heavy damage on those poles, but usually if you're going to die, it's gonna be earlier than then anyway, so... Jousting lances is hiker's best weapon. I think hand is better than hiking pole too. I guess they've got flute. That's probably worse than hiking pole. That's probably worse than hiking pole. But yeah, all right. Break time and do another run. Sure. Follow if you're new. Support the stream if you're financially able to and feel like it. We'll be back shortly. Right, yeah. Appreciate your patience, everybody. We are back. Artificer on Crash Zone is next. There might be another Shredder run. Could be, could be. 1 in 4 chance. 1 in 4 chance. Greetings, Takan. Wrench. Rightio. Presumably just mixed tools then. But yes, we have the explosion friends back to back. I should value dodge more on them than I historically have. Like, armor is still useful at half rate, but it's a lot worse. Even as, like, important as armor broadly is. Hmm. 57 ain't bad. More good doggo opportunity. I mean, we want melee damage even less, or quite a bit less. So we still don't really. I guess the doggos are cheaper at least. Doggos are cheaper. All right, what do we got? We got Horde on 12, Elite on 14. So, harvesting's best, luck is fine. Speed is decent. Engineering's fine. We're not like locking anything like a monkey, are we? I don't think so. How about a small fish? Buff to the balance mod does apply to structures. Still not that great. It's okay. Probably not good enough to lock. We want to get the expensive wrenches to try to get that red turret as quickly as possible, or buy screwdrivers because they're just more easy and consistent. I mean, I guess we've got like a little wiggle room with Horde 12, not like Elite 11 or something, so that leans me this direction. I don't know if that's correct, but... Cheers, Delayed Storm. Appreciate you deciding to use your Prime here. Range damage, not what we're looking for. Luck is fine, speed is fine. Luck's probably fine. I've got 5 luck. Definitely not that committed here. Do have a horde first, though. It's like in practice, it's gonna depend on the breakpoints, Midnight. So like the more kind of high but not that high damage your weapons are dealing, the more likely it is to be useful, I guess. Like if it's really low damage, it's gonna be kind of the minimum it could be. If it's high damage, it's gonna be irrelevant. You want it to be able to hit those breakpoints where you kill an enemy in 1 hit instead of 2 hits, or 2 hits instead of 3 hits. There's a few different ways to think about it, but... I'm not gonna lie. How about so economy instead? Nah. Be gone. Wave 3, huh? Alright, I'll go for this tree first, and then, yeah, get you to tier 2. Perfect. I think might have been able to greed that more, but don't want to risk it. Alright, looks like we're in Curse. Don't think we take the attack speed. Like, it's not nothing, but it's not much. Sure. Still less than 20% of the higher tiers. Fair. Alright, we'll take a book and see if we care. We might. Not taking these other crit items, though. Is that worth a roll? I think no, but I think it's close. Use some speed to actually pick up these materials. Fine. Sure. It's kind of earlier than I want it, but we're probably not turning it down, right? Getting that extra material drop from that cursed chaser enemy. Nice landmine. I mean, well, now I want the lemonade I skipped, but... We could roll, but, I mean, I'm probably still supposed to take this. How do we feel about this stuff? Little HP so I don't just like randomly die to pufferfish or something. Onion into the garbage where it belongs, even with the balance mod buffs. Probably no to all of these right now. Would we like bigger explosions incrementally? Well, so it goes. Guess we want this jelly now. Okay. Looks like we've found a rocket launcher once more. So we didn't start Shredder, but we are gonna have rockets. Can't make it to that tree. It's pretty cheap, but it's pretty bad. Alright. Find me some armor dodger speed. Could take the engineering. Hello, I mean, I like onions in real life. They are a little annoying to prepare because of the sulfur, but they last more than a week and they go with everything. So that makes them helpful for a vegetarian that doesn't like vegetables. The engineering's fine. We could do better. Yeah. Presumably I want none of these. Do we just ban them all? Like, I kind of want both of these, but not really, you know? It's not like we've got a sausage. Hunting trophy will pop up. I mean, my crit chance is positive, and the balance mod rework means screwdrivers care about crit more. Give me my free roll. And again, eliminate. Okay. Hat of the propeller variety? Oh, probably. Are we banning these? Materials gained approximately 4. It is a tilde rather than a dash from improved tooltips. Yeah, the same with the tilde 0 here too. Is like it looks pretty close on my screen. It's probably blurrier on stream, so. Like if it was bright red, it would stand out the higher than lower a little bit more, but. Yeah, gray makes it extra hard. Like I could care about Penguin, but I could get a free roll right now by not caring about Penguin. Oh, really? All right, I suppose. We've got the lemonade in the bag. Oh, I am not hunting. My turrets took care of it. It's fine. Or no, they didn't. It was right up where I already was. I just didn't notice it. It looked like that dropped 0 materials, which on balance mod should be exceedingly rare, but maybe I missed it. That's definitely what they could implement in the base game, just to spread out the materials dropped by an enemy. So they can drop up to 5 materials. It depends on the how many waves have elapsed for how likely that is. It's probably something like 80% or something right now. In vanilla, that means you have 80% to drop 5 materials, 20% to drop 0. Which doesn't actually bother me that much, but bothers other people, so I added a fix for it in balance mod, and it rolls that per material. So it usually drops 4 materials, basically. They sell limited bags in Canada. Yes, obviously we are taking this on this wave for this price. It's not great. I'll take it. Now here's interesting. Like, historically, I've still generally just been like, dodge, I'll take the armor here. Like, dodge opportunities are enough better in balance mod, and armor's 50% on this character, that dodge should be correct. It might even be correct in vanilla, but certainly in balance mod, I think dodge should be correct here. So give me the dodge. All right, I guess we treasure map if we've got this much luck. Hopefully, we don't just hit Sadness Town. Probably buy the bag first, right? Yeah, of course. It's not a probably. It's an of course. Do I roll one more time? I want, like, give me another weapon. All right, good work. I mean, yeah. Should not be hard to kill everything. Just get bodied. Where's my fruit? Friends, give me my fruit. Ow. I've kind of got less speed than I would like. And it is showing pretty severely. At least that Horde Goober was not cursed. Okay, we even did still get the loot goblin. I deprioritized them because I needed to stay alive. Did you know that 6% dodge is more than 2% dodge? Not a lot more in a lot of situations, but even being like 6 there instead of 2 I think helps quite a bit. I mean, I want to take this. Is it correct too? We're about to gain a bunch of levels with the T and stuff too. It should be correct. Do I just take HP regen now? Yeah, I was talking about my speed, not my dodge. I would like to have had a little bit more speed. I mean, I would have liked to have more dodge too, but speed is what I was specifically thinking about there. Certainly may have misspoke. I've got 3, well, 2 bags. 2 bags and a treasure map. And a lemonade. And a squid. We're going positive exclusion with the squid anyway. It's before wave 9. Give me the luck. That's the cutoff. How do we feel about Loot Worm at this juncture? We're somewhat inclined to hide amongst some turrets and stuff, and it's keeps the materials flowing during a horde wave. I mean, I can always ban it to get a free roll. I don't need to buy it to get a free roll. But let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Keep trying things here. See how long it takes to break even. Like, it seems like a better economy item than Whistle, but worse than Bag and Fertilizer to compare to the other, like, Tier 1 economy stuff, probably. I'm always allowed to go ahead and combine my wrenches here. I guess I will. Let's do that. Like, Wave 9's not that threatening, but they do have double health. It makes significantly more than Fertilizer, really. For the cost? So I'd be thinking of the cost, like, percentage-wise at that point, if we're talking really early game, more than flat, probably. Also depends on the player's speed, I suppose. Oh, God. Lots depending on the player's speed, it turns out. Age is much better than Fertilizer, that's fair. I think this is actually the first time I've bought it, because I've only had it on Beastmaster, and I've only seen it show up on, like, Wave 15 plus or something otherwise. $21. We've got Squid. HP Origin's working it, right? So no, right? It is a lot of money. But yeah, it's definitely useful in the Horde because it's easy to get stuck where you can't pick up the materials. If I want to restart the streak, I mean, if I want to finish in style, it's so much money. And so almost 600 value of gold plus experience there. I did up my evaluation of experience at 20% of materials rather than 10 Tau, if you were curious. As much as 25 if you're in the right circumstance. No, you can't. You can't take this here. No. Sure, yeah, for $8. No, we do have 3 levels to deal with, but I mean, I do want some armor. I want dodge and HP more, and speed. It's 3 things I want. Can we get all 3 of them? Yeah, Horde's on 12, we got plenty of time. Give me the armor. I don't hate the HP regen here. Like it a lot more if I have more HP and armor and dodge. 6 speed. Rolling can't hit dodge. Yeah, alright. If we had Pile of Books, I might be into alloy. Don't think we want it otherwise, so it's probably banned, and we're probably buying this. Like, I am allowed to ignore wrenches now if I want to. Although just a burn turret in the Horde Wave is pretty good on its own. Alright, we'll try to get the next one. We do care about the engineering. We don't care that much about the minus damage. Alright, I suppose. Somewhat awkward. Do we want the Snick? It's a little bit different than vanilla attack on. The purple to red jump is 6 to 4 seconds now, not 6 to 3 seconds. And broadly reworks the Screwdriver cares more about crit. And Pile of Books is tier blue instead of tier purple. I could get a free roll if I decide to ban it instead. I do kind of want it. If I had a sausage rockin' 2, I think I would lock it, but we'll take the free roll. Free roll of mild disappointment. I've only got the one lemonade. HP regen's getting somewhere. Borderland. Like, there's enough other things we kind of need more. So I think I'll pass on it. But it might be a useful buy. Ow. Okay. Sure. No. Probably dodge. Yeah, probably dodge. That's difficult to get anywhere with. too bad for too long, and then we don't care anymore, so don't take it. I don't think I want a rat. Gotten 32 so far. I'm also eyeing the explosion size. This is passable explosion size, but it's still not great. Okay, that's good. Alright, we'll take a fish here. Some interesting stuff. It sets up the sausage nicely. The range damage is not entirely worthless. I'm not gonna peacock. We are too squishy. It's also minus pickup range when fruit is much of my healing right now. So that's also a relevant downside currently. Melee damage isn't entirely worthless. Interesting. Like, this is a moderately better, better and worse, but compared to the fuel, I guess it's actually pretty close because I value the explosion size more than the explosion damage right now, I think, but. Minus range does hurt my ability to just knock goobers away with my wrenches. That's tough. I don't know if I try to get both of these or neither or one. Like, all of those seem pretty reasonable to me. Explosion size pretty good here. Taking, like, this stuff makes it a lot, like, harder to actually get a second explosion turret up before the horde, but who needs a second explosion turret when my explosions are giant, right? Alright, know me. Are we doing honey too or not? Like, now I need to roll to find sausage, right? Be like 35 or something next way. Less for the chasers. It seems like it mostly doesn't matter that much. Trying to think of what else is going to be on a 12 horde here. Obviously, mummies. Which it's reasonably likely to matter a little bit for them to be like, oh, they took 6 hits instead of 7 or whatever, but... Like, I kind of want neither, but I also kind of want both. I want more HP dodger speed. So I think we don't take those because they aren't HP dodger speed. So we'll save our money and see what we can find on our next wave here. Leave those materials for our loot worm to try to double gobble. They still haven't made it down to the bottom left corner though. No, going for the tree. Go for the bottom left corner. I set it up for you. Alright, good work, worm. Alright, you take out that tree. I should probably be, like, chilling more next to my explosive turret instead of, like, wandering around kind of chaotically here, but it's fine. 4 knockback is good. 6 speed. Interesting. We're certainly taking one of these. I mean, are my explosions big enough already? 57% right now. I think I take HP regen? I think it's pretty close. Like, how much does this just make me drastically safer near the explosive turret versus not sort of thing, right? Like, it just clears the horde more efficiently. Alright, I hope I don't regret it. Oh, did we not want speed after all, maybe? Interesting. It's also got 5 HP on it, which is pretty relevant right now. Interesting. But I like 28 HP regen. Yeah, it turns out speed's for suckers, I think. And we got a second explosive turret. We'll see if they spawn near each other. There's one up here. Where's the other one? I've still got time to hunt. Oh, it's here. It's right next to me. I didn't even see it. Okay. And we got that little bit of knockback too, so the mummies are safer, which is nice. Slop it. So slow. Sure. Yes. I guess. Engineering? Don't really love getting that from level ups, but we do have another level up to roll with too. Lootworm's not happy with the sofa, that is true. Lootworm's fine, but though they're fine. We still only left 75 on the ground. Without Lootworm, we have like 150 there or something. I think 130 anyway. Oh yeah, don't have it. I was like, let me bring up the advanced stats and see my damage breakdown. I can't do that right now. We only had 3.5k in the rocket launcher. Between all of our landmines did more than double that. The 2 blue turrets only did 3,000 actually. I mean, I know they don't do the explosives, but still... Bird turrets on a horde wave, you have a certain level of expectation there. Where's Worm 60? And that cost like 60, so like another wave or two to be even. Yeah, but it has inflation. So $60 on wave 8, or I guess it was 9. Better than $60 on wave 12. I don't actually know, does that double the XP or not? It should? It also got a reroll, that's true. It saved me half a, saved me a ban. It does double XP, okay. I mean, I got 2 explosive turrets. Engineering ups my damage substantially. I've got 40 HP regen. What I need is dodge or armor, but not this armor. I mean, if you heal fast enough, it doesn't matter. I also need more HP. I'm gonna try to do better. Luck? Nah. There's the speed. Roll again. Alright, give me one of these. Dodge. Sunken Bell's pretty dumb. It is an explosion. It is quite a bit cheaper in balance mod and a bigger explosion, and I still don't respect it. It is an explosion, though. It does scale with all that elemental damage we have, at least. And melee damage, and scales with the gnome, basically. And its explosion is very big right now. Sure, that's fair, Tao. I don't know, I think I still just don't respect the bill. Oh, that's something I respect, though. A tree. Maybe I wasn't even supposed to buy the tree. We had double bag. It's probably still correct to buy that tree even with the piggy bank. I don't know, it's close. But, like, we've got 6 consumable healing double bag. Yeah, probably correct. I think we get rid of the wrench now, actually. It's gonna be hard to get to red. And we've already got one burn turret, and we just saw burn turrets on a horde wave do almost nothing because the explosions were outpacing them anyway. Alright. We are slow but very explosive. And we've got a crit weapon now. Clearly should have taken that hunting trophy. It's a crit damage weapon. It's like its crit chance is still pretty low, right? What is it? 20% base? Something. Ow. It's always comfy, Snowgall. I don't like this with the speed situation. It's very close. It's like pretty comfy. How much so like an elite projectile hits probably something like 18, 19, something like that. Oh, it's one way further damage than this, but I think it's less than a Horn Bruiser melee hit. So it's probably something like 18. Afraid not. I can't. Not with negative 14 speed. That's you know, it's fine 95% of the time, but those are bad odds, so alas. I mean, it did do 9,000. All the landmines together did 6,000. The 2 explosive turrets did 16,000. Not enough to take the attack speed, probably. Though we can't hit dot. Like, I'm committing to rolling at least twice if I'm rolling here. That's probably fine. But we found HP on 1 roll. Okay. Interesting. Most straightforward is probably just sell the screwdriver by the rocket launcher. It's probably comfy enough we just go that route. We've actually already seen improved tools Midnight Muffins. We might have banned it. I don't remember. But it's really, like, purples are too hard to come by in the game anymore to, like, ever really plan on them at this point. Okay. Gonna take a sip. It's still, like, not entirely comfy. Like, we've got a lot of good stuff here, but I can still just find myself misstepping and getting inside the elite and just falling over dead, so... Trying to get in the circle. Hard to manage that circle with the speed. Maybe should not have been trying, to be honest. But the other stuff does die easily enough with the explosions that we don't have much to worry about. Yeah, we can't kill that when we couldn't earn it for the first 20 seconds. On the plus side, we don't die to anything else because nothing else is a threat. So that's good. It says engineering. And I need more speed, right? Alright, fine. I'll take the bell at that price. I did want the structure attack speed. Alas. Give me the dodge. Bigger explosions. Oh, that's plus HP regen? You gotta take that. Explosion damage is that. So we're at like 130% damage right now. Yeah, it's fine. I'm taking a feather. Do we want to merge our rocket launchers to take a blue screwdriver? Is fine. That's a thing you could do. We've got 12 elemental damage. Hold up. Oh, right, but we're Artificer. Right. Never mind. No one pointed out that I was talking about sausage on Artificer earlier. Maybe they did. I missed it. Also possible. Pretending that would have been useful. Um... Sausage for the wisp. Well, those are all the double bats. Although the Dr. Worm is slow. We have given them the gift of negative speed. They're working on it though. They're getting those fancier double materials there. Take out the tree so Dr. Worm doesn't have to. If we've got speed, that's their job, but if we don't have speed, they'll like waste the entire map trying to go to the tree. Sure, that helps out, Dr. Worm. That says dodge on it. Says range damage on it. It is $16. Sure. I don't think we actually need to knock things back with my wrenches anymore, so sure. Rolling more than once, probably. More explosion size? No. No. Settle for the attack speed now? I might. Engineering's probably better. Gotta respect the grenade launcher, though. Okay, now I'll take the car. Yeah, give me the chameleon. More luck while stated still. Rip and tear. We've got melee damage from the. No, we're we're Artificer. I was be like, oh, it's gonna be no scaling because yeah, no. I mean, it's not good. I guess that answers that. I probably shouldn't take it then. I'm like, well, I kind of want to because it would be good if the circumstances were different, but the circumstances are not different, so therefore it's not good. Yeah, give me that pickup range, actually. Yeah, alright, give me that cauldron. Give me that negative speed, ugly tooth value. Yeah. Fine, it says explosion. We just slowed down Dr. Worm again, but... We're still, like, not... Like, I can still die at wave 20 pretty easily. This, negative attack speed is, continuing to make me nervous. Life of the Artificer, indeed. Sure. Just take the sunglasses, then. Probably so, yeah. Lucky charm? campfire. Unfortunately, only gives minus 1% speed, but, you know, still pretty good. I got a garden, okay? I know you want second garden, but I do have a garden. Would take a destroyer? Yeah, probably. But I'll have to settle for this red wrench. Hold on. Do we want... Well, I can't take this for armor until I take this, unfortunately. I could sell, yes. That's, no. I mean, I'd say that, but then, like, all I need is, like, a little bit more armor and dodge. So, like, bad armor probably still correct, yeah. That's the tooltip, from Improved Tooltips, updating because of Artificer, Carissa. So it's still +2, but Artificer gets 50%. Sure. Nah. Give me 6 HP. We'll take Toolbox. Not looking mighty sharp. Even if it, makes my HP less nice, I'm afraid. Do I speed you up slightly in balance spot? I don't remember. For 74, I've got 1 burn turret. No. This feels incorrect, but I want to take it anyway. And that's kind of the vibe of that. This is kind of the same category. Probably incorrect, but believe in the grenade launcher. cog is good. Explosion size 114%. Yeah. This affects 2 weapons meaningfully. It's like half. It's like if this was 5% attack speed, yeah, that's actually still probably worth it. Because it's 2 weapons, but, well, it's not actually the majority because the explosive turrets actually do more. Well, they do about the same. Okay. It was like 4% attack speed, like in terms of value, probably. The booms are big. Don't know if y'all are aware of this, but the booms, they're big. I was trying to not... I was hoping you would go up there, Dr. Worm. I'd maybe get another crate if I wasn't moving around as much, but I would get fewer materials. What's the actual range on this? Oh, 400? Yeah, that's fine. No. How many lids is it gonna offer me here? Just lids is nonstop. Fine, fine. Take it. You can't stop me. HP's pretty good. I should probably roll for armor or dodge here, though. Yeah, HP's 80 now. Yeah, find the armor or dodge. Give me that dodge cap. Alright, worms at 180. Pretty solid. It's like 215 value. Minus 85-ish for cost and inflation. Got 4 crates from the map. Fire did 1500. We got 310 per bag on average. Oh yeah, we do have the monkey for extra healing, which is nice too, but not that we like my HP did 70, so you know. And we had, yeah, I mean, a little bit of that was piggy bank value to start the last wave, but not much of it. Why did we make that much money? Because there wasn't actually that much left from the previous wave, and we even left 70 on the ground? So it's 135 from Bang, so that was a decent chunk, but... did we... I don't remember what we recycled. We probably recycled a little bit of stuff. That's still weirdly high. Like, we don't even have any extra enemies. It was 27 for the loot worm and 135 there. And we started with like 250. $600, huh? That's... I mean, it's possible to roll high on the enemy drop, like material drops. Oh yeah, and 80, like 5-inch from harvesting. Okay, that's starting to account for most of it. It's still like 100 higher than I'd expect or so, but that's mostly adding together to a coherent situation. All in on a grenade launcher. It's not even beating the rocket launcher, even though I've tried to give it a little bit of crit. But yeah, I'd expect closer to 400 from the enemies. I mean, we're obviously gonna find pile of books, so I should buy this insanity. Oh right, we're at 78 regen while standing still. We could be at 88. I'm not gonna buy the sunglasses though. My hubris only goes so far. I will take this cursed lighthouse though. This med turret that heals for 6, I will also take. I could have rolled first, but like, there's not much that's gonna beat that. Alright, take a sip. Armor's 5, we're dodge capped, HP regen is 1,000,000 standing still. Although I can't really stand still that much. I don't have a barricade to lead into. Oh, they are dying actually quite a bit faster than I would expect right now. After how long it took to kill the last elite or whatever. Thought these would be alive a bit longer, but we're good. Let's just sit there. Alrighty, easy peasy. Well, I mean, right. We did get 30 extra engineering before that fight. And oh, Greekfire actually did do the work. I was not actually expecting it to do the work that hardcore with just the one burn turret. So they must have been on fire most of the time there. I wasn't actually paying any attention to where my turrets were. I'm just like, don't let them sit on top of you, otherwise it doesn't really matter. It's kind of my vibe. But okay, that's part of why they died that fast. That did real damage. Like, I probably would have guessed Greek Fire was gonna do like 5,000. So, that definitely exceeded expectations. So like Greek Fire actually works with like any burn, where Giant Belt you need like an actual amount of crit for it to matter. Like 20% crit Giant Belt is garbage. Landmines did 4.5. Cool, 15k on the grenade and 19k on the rocket launcher. Good stuff. How much did you get to heal? 22! That actually managed to heal 22, even fighting against all that HP regen. Oh, was that actually my first coral? It was last game we had another coral? I guess it was last game. Okay. I shouldn't write scary, but like... we could put slightly scary. Okie dokie. Still don't know what was up with the crashes. Might be worth trying to get a run that has Bonk Dog and then like quitting out of the game entirely and resuming and seeing if it crashes. I guess that would be pretty quick to do with Beastmaster, if nothing else. Hard to say if that exit and restart was the cause, and if it was it because of a mod or just the beta itself, or what? And was Bonk Dog actually the culprit, or just a decoy left in the crash logs? Yeah, we had a hiker run on wave 17 from last stream, but then my internet just died completely for a long time, so I had to cut the stream. And then we tried to continue it today, and it crashes once the pets spawn in. We had 2 Bonk Dogs in that run. And like the elite spawned in, moved briefly, then it crashed. So like, and the only thing I could see in the crash logs that indicated anything was the Bonk Dog. But we are of course running a handful of mods, so it's possible not the beta. I'm not sure. The save is still available. Yeah. So that's over here. So this was the hiker run. Got 2 Bonk Dogs. Start the wave, the elite spawns in, and then it crashes. So, that's available. I don't know if it's a mod fault or not, but probably worth trying to report in any case, I suppose. And there's still the Gangster UI bug that's been there since Gangster existed. It's just really annoying to navigate via mouse with a Gangster when it's like, oh, we're just gonna send the UI over here. Send your cursor to all the wrong places. Anyway, thanks for watching. Back up to 3 harder characters in a row anyway. Consider following if you're new. I'm gonna call it a night here. But thanks for watching, everybody. Whoop.